Hi. So, it's been a lot shorter of a delay than usual, but not the shortest delay we've ever had. I played Blueprints yesterday, and now I'm back. In that time, things has happened. Two things. We have good news, and we have bad news. I'll start with the good news. The good news is that I've successfully collated all of my notes and results on the many memos and figured out exactly what rooms I have done and what rooms still remain. So I now have a very easy to reference comprehensive list of all the rooms that we still need memos in. And the answer is approximately 16, not counting all the different variations of classroom. We got most of the classroom done. Okay, we got exactly a third of the classrooms done, but that's still pretty good. That should make the quest for mini-memoing a lot more straightforward. Now that we've gotten through more than half of them, we need to sort of refine to the specific rooms, and we need to try and manually invoke them so that we can finish out our memo collection. As for the bad news, if you were present or have watched in some way the last stream, you will know that I attempted to accomplish the crown throne reclamation thing. And I had this whole system where I would collect the things, go to the throne room, and it would be awesome and cool. And I had such confidence in my actions, such certainty that that was what I was supposed to do. And then we got the run. It all came together, and nothing happened. At the time, I was a little sad and devastated, and kind of just dislodged from my mental process of figuring out what was supposed to happen, or what I was supposed to do. But after the stream, it sort of just lingered. I felt like I was close, but I did something wrong. I had all these theories during the stream about like what step I was missing, but I felt like in principle I did what I was supposed to, or what I thought I was supposed to. So I took the choice. I made the decision to look up and at least try and confirm that I was on the right track and where the heck I went so horribly wrong. And it turns out I was doing a lot of things right. A lot of my correction theories were very incorrect. Like, do I need all of the rubies? No, I don't even know where all the letters are. I could not possibly do that. Some of the letters didn't even have the rubies. Where the heck would I find them? Turns out, no, we don't need them. Do I need the paper crown instead? No, we do not. Do I need both the crown and the other crown? No. Do I need to get the items and then draft the throne? You can't just have it be there and walk in, and you have to draft it while having all the things. No. None of that. What was I doing wrong? The problem was the scepter. It was supposed to be blue. I've made peace with this error. It kind of makes sense. It would match the crown. I don't know exactly the line that would take me to that. But I kind of feel bad that I thought it had to be black. I thought like black, that was the right call. It's the black print throne. It's what it's supposed to do. So I'm at peace with this correction. I'm okay with it now. I don't regret my actions of actually just looking it up. It was such a minor correction. Subtle. I would have overcomplicated the heck out of it and gone to 1,000 yards the other direction. Or just avoided it for as long as possible until I got a new lead. But who knows when that could have happened, considering I was already so close. But now we know. Now I know. And we can try again. We are putting that back on the lead list. It's more than a lead because I now understand what's exactly required of me from an external source of it has to be blue. That's really the only corrective information I have, that I was on the absolute right path, but it has to be blue. At the very least, we can do that now. As for the other leads we have, constellations, I don't know how many stars we need. I just know that thanks to the memo, there is another one out there. At least another one. And as far as the door, I still have no idea. But I assume, given the iconography on the scepter in blue form, it's probably something I would do after the throne. So we're back to grinding attempts to that. But this time it'll be slightly easier now that we have the banner. That said, we do need the shrine, so not gonna do it today, I guess. In that case, we'll go for stars. We'll go for stars and we'll go for memos. So I've got the list. Big ticket items on the list are things like the clock tower. I technically put the foundation on the list, but that would require so much effort, I don't know if it's worth it. I have a theoretical framework for making it work. It just seems absurdly difficult. Another thing, we might need to get the crown again today. The good news, though, at least with my new understanding of how to go about this, is that we no longer need to abandon the foundation strats to make this work. But let's start with a parlor. The statement matching this statement is true. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. Interesting. The statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. This is interesting. Because they're tied together on being an absolute true. If this bottom text is true, then this entire box is true. And if this entire box is true, then this text is true, meaning this entire box is true. Meaning this must be the lies. But the statement matching this statement is true would make this true because that's true, and this and that must be absolute true in that regard. Making this true, which means it's impossible. Neither of these can be an absolute true box. Neither of these statements can be true. So this is false. This is false. This must be the absolute true box then. The statement matching this statement is true, so that's true. That's true. That's false. That's false. That's false. But that's true. So the gems are in the black box. It was tied together weirdly, but it cleaned up in the end. Moving on, our only real objective right now is head north, get the intel. Get the stuff. What items did I take? Wrench and battery. With regards to the shrine, I don't know if we will be needing the... Oh, I was really hoping for a right turn. Take a pantry then. I don't know if we need the sledgehammer or if we've broken the box and the box just stays broken. That's a good room for here, I guess. As for banner tech right now, I don't know what we should do. There's a lot of rooms in the memo hit list that requires the pool, like pump room, locker room. We need those. We don't have a shovel, but this is sort of the optimal path. Coat check would be important if we get the crown today. I'm also very invested in just getting crown technology. Oh, hello! I guess the dogs are just generally more active now. I wonder why that is. Okay, so objectives today might just happen to be get the crown, get some memos. And I'm good with that. I would like to get some keys, though. That would be nice. Also, the stars. Can't just neglect the stars. We're at 71. Not enough, it seems, but going from 50, we've made a lot of progress. Planetarium strats are good for this. Security card. Another reminder that we will want break room strats again. Uh-oh. Is it over before it began? Not quite yet. Let's hope we can buy a key here. No such luck. There's a key. It makes our direction a little awkward. But anything to forestall a roadblock. As long as we can rotate. Excellent. Then we'll take bedroom. We're making a singular long winding path, which is annoying. There's the pool as desired earlier. A little early for the benefits of it, considering we're not at rank 8 yet. But I've drained the pool. We have a sledgehammer. We get benefits right the heck now. Not the benefits I was looking for. But appreciate it. Oh, you can fall off? That seems dangerous. Maybe we don't run in the hall. Garage is technically a source of keys. Unfortunately, it is also the end of the run. So we have to corridor, which will hopefully get us some good options, get us to a place with key. Closed exhibit is a dead end. Bedroom closet's a dead end. Security is not a dead end, and it has 2 doors. Keep it common. Maybe if we can manipulate a good... Thank you. If we get an experiment that maybe gets us a key. If none of the permanent improvement ones show up. Let's see here. What kind of science are we doing today? This is interesting. The question is, do we want to pursue more stars at the cost of today, or do we want to bolster getting the crown? I think I'm going to choose the star and the map. Our path is very narrow, and I want that as a backup option. You're not locked, huh? I pick break room because it will have... Oh, okay. It will have keys in it. We just got to do math. All right. 10 reverse is 1 times 20 is 20. 14 times 2 is 28. Reverse is 82. Minus 1 is 81. Times 1 is 81. Reversed is 18. Whoa. Okay, 4 squared is 16, reversed is 61. Minus 60 is 1. That's our reward. Oh. Not the windfall of key I was hoping for. Again, with the wrong keys. I forgot I shouldn't be checking the map. Oh well. Either way, this is 3 keys and we can keep moving. I don't think we have the coordination to get to the antechamber today. So at the very least, let's just go for memo. Double break room. More key. Okay, 9/3 is 3. 30/3 is 10. 27/3 is 9. Squared is 81. Minus 21 is 60. Divided by 10 is 6. There's some key. Should take us to rank 7. I've got a weird plan. I don't know if I want to pursue that plan, but I have it. But if you can envision for me the idea of perhaps had we taken that secret passage and gotten it set to red, then I picked something like weight room, pulled the lever, then set Banner of the King to black, and then got the throne room. We could have gotten the crown as is. Wild ploy. I don't know if I had the steps for it. I don't know if I wanted to risk it. But it would have been cool. Okay. Gymnasium is a tough... I'm going to reroll. Look who it is. I can't in good conscience pick any of these. These are too early. These are too early, so I'm gonna pick walk-in closet. We got more rerolls. That is worth it. All we need is a right turn, then we can do some good rerolls for some good... Not my preferred method, but turn's a turn. We already have enough resources, I think. Okay, rank 8. Draw. Both of these are ones on our list. Let's go drawing room because it will give us more options afterwards. Now, Step 1, let's get the secret money on the ground. Step 2, let's find that note. Where would they hide a secret note in a drawing room? I guess it's like underneath a painting, secretly behind it slightly. Oh, there it is. Months are slightly longer than days. What? What does that mean? Months are slightly longer than days. Okay. Is it in reference to this length versus I don't know, that length? I don't know. Or it could be something completely different. Months are slightly longer than days. Just slightly. I don't... Numerically, don't know if that's correct. What's this way? Vault Garage, West Wing Hall. This means we're up against the edge of the estate. We already have Vault. We already have Garage, and that's not a blue room. So I'm going to hit the redraw. Nurse Station Patio, lost and found. Wait a minute. I'm a genius. Oh, okay, we got our 10 triggers. Nice. Okay, we now have full map access. And what a map it is. This thing is a mess. Okay, so. Interesting options I'm going to redraw. Locker room is another one on the list. I'm scared it's in one of the lockers, though. Please tell me that's not the case. Please? I cannot afford if that is the case. I mean, worst case scenario, we can pace our way back through the estate and look for... Oh my goodness, I just realized the weight of my mission here. Oh, okay, before we get all despairing, let's just check to make sure it isn't actually anywhere else. So there really isn't much else to look. These are lock-pickable, are they? I don't remember. Oh boy, it's in one of the lockers, aren't it? Ain't it in one of the lockers? Ain't it just there in a locker? Perfect, perfect. We're gonna need so many keys for this. We'll come back to that. I'm gonna use the silver key. I want the weight room. Like, for that also works. Metal detector will mean we won't have to spend so many key. I guess it means that the reward is gems. Okay, I'm activating Banner of the King on black now. Because if we play this right, we can get. Okay, that's the bunk. That must be the door. This is the lever. Oh, there's just nothing. Thanks, Maid's Chamber. If you're wondering what I'm doing here, I'm scheming to have this be the throne room. It's not, but I guess I can stall and get more key. Secret garden key and a regular key. There may be complications here. I think in order for this to work, we're going to have to go far out of our way to be allowed to put down a throne room, because I'm pretty sure you can't do it on the edge of the house. That just seems to be the system as I've seen it. It's too late for conference room. What can we buy? Ornate compass for rotation, chronograph, master key. Sure. No. Keep it. We need to buy food. Eventually. Aquarium's fine. Broken lever is real. This is our best odds. Treasure trove? No. Redraw. Mechanarium is based on the number of mechanical rooms, of which we have itself and security. Should be enough to make a left turn, though. I think unusual is fine for it, because we want it to be a late gear room. There we are. Okay, crown available. There's also be some fruit spread about, but I won't tap into that quite yet when we have it perfectly available. Okay, master key doesn't work on those. That makes complete sense. Locker room has spread things about the house. Shouldn't have eaten that orange, but it's okay. Oh. There we are. Now head back along this way, head up through here, go to the antechamber proper, and get that crown. Oop. Bop. Great. It's impossible for us to actually proceed beyond this point. We do not have the effigy. We would need the shrine for that. But this is proof of our mastery of things. I'm happy that we can just pull stunts like this. If we connect the throne room to the foundation, it would be an easy shortcut back. But going the long way, we'll probably encounter some food. What other rooms do we want to encounter today? I don't really know. We've mission accomplished. All we have to do is send this to the coat check and we have the crown. If the circumstances were a little different, we could double up and bring this to... Okay, we'd be really hard-pressed to convert this into a win if we had the shrine. Not impossible, we just have to connect to the throne room. And for a circumstance as critical as this, I would be willing to burn a few stars. Especially now that we've gotten so good at making them. Look at this. We're at 81. Science has really come a long way, huh? No security pass, so we can't go through there. It's also the reason why we can't forward from the foundation. The one thing, I figured out what I want beyond what we have right now. And that's locksmith. Hey, buddy. Okay. Check. Oh, sorry, no. Retrieve watering can. Check the crown. Crown has been checked. Very good. We now know what's there. Making our way back. We could risk a cut through the parlor. I'd rather just turn back directly. Get this apple. Things are extra delicious today, so that's good. Give you a good pet. Only thing left is to maybe hope that we have a million keys. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it. So instead, we're going to try and fill out the rest of the rooms and hope for a locksmith. Sorry, what was that? Metal detector, did you have an opinion? Thought I just interacted with something, or had the option to. Maybe it was just a floating apple. Back at the pool. Nothing new here. We might not have spread that many keys in period. Which is a shame. Oh. Oh, that's a coin. That would have just been here the whole time. We didn't spread coin. We spread key and we spread fruit. Weird. Walk-in closet might have gained something. Metal detector, you got an opinion before we step inside? Nope. It isn't too big of a problem. After all, we got nurse's station here. Okay, so we can go north of Secret Garden. That'll give us a room. Our objective now is to buy every single key in existence. Open the... Oh yeah, I have watering can now. How about that? Our goal is to get every single key in existence. Library, wine cellar, and trophy room all do not help. As far as a room that might help incidentally, I'm going with library. It might have had an item. Coin on the ground. And what do we want to buy as far as a book? We've been doing Blackbridge for a bit. I think I'd like the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. It's been a while since we really looked at it. Reddington, I mean. In this way, dining room is food. It's also a path forward. If we forego the connection to the foundation, we can use secret passage to better guarantee locksmith. And I would choose to do that. Give me a store. I am willing to burn a star or two for this. But that is unnecessary. Hello there. I would like a lockpicking kit and to buy basically every single multiple of 12 key I possibly can. We are unlocking things today. Be excited. You don't have to be excited. There's the nurse. We may need to pit stop at the nurse, or we can just accept that we're done. We should not accept that we're done. We need to get back to the break room. Step us up. Step on up. I stepped. We got 18 keys. We got plenty of lockers. We're looking for a memo. Open. Apple. Open. Nopple. Oh, it could be in this, like, awkward space in between lockers. That only exists on this one. It wasn't. Open. Running shoes. We're actually pretty darn good at manifesting a good run when we put our minds to it. The run doesn't even have to be over yet now. Doot. No memo, no memo. Why can't I? This one appears stuck. I guess I'll come back to it. More money, potentially to buy more keys. That we don't really need. Yeah, this locker is jammed, I guess. To Apple. Where'd the memo? Please don't tell me the memo's behind the broken door. The odds of that are terrible, unless the memo is broken, or the door is broken because the memo's in it. There's that. Running out of... The memo next to this is a lie. Kirk Darren is a okay, so Kirk Darren is not a pseudonym. Well, I'm glad that's cleared up. I got the memo, so I guess I can leave. I've already opened all the lockers before. But now we have a way through security. And plenty of steps from all the fruit. So I see no detriment to opening a few more doors. Not sure what I would be looking for. Maybe the freezer? Yeah. Maybe the treasure trove. Look who it is. I gotta make a choice. Either get another memo from the treasure trove or future item. The choice is clear. We seek strength in future. We seek to develop our development. Okay, excellent. Good run. We did what we set out to do. And now we can stop doing it. Reshuffle. Okay. Objective is clear. Tomorrow's the day. All we need is a coat check, a shrine, and to not preempt our banner before it's too late. We got a lot of tomorrow rooms today, so we got some benefits for tomorrow, like rooms. And for the first time since starting these attempts, we can now actually use foundation strats. But, as before, I'm going to try and tilt the odds in our favor by finding either the Geist bedroom or the observatory first. Hey, look, it's a lockpick. These are now a lot easier to solve. Priority 1 is get our gems above 5. That'll do it. Okay, big parlor game. Let's do this. Only one of this box's statements is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The gems are in a box with 2 statements. Alright? The gems are in a box with a false statement. The gems are in a box next to this box. Only one of this box's statements are false. The gems are in a box with 3 statements. There are the same number of true and false statements on boxes. You know, I get the weird sense that I've gotten this puzzle before. Maybe it was slightly different. So, assuming you're absolutely true for a second, that would make sense. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That means these both would have false statements on it. We can already say that this box right here cannot be the all-truth. Because if it was the all-truth, the first statement would be incorrect. The only way for that statement to... Well, okay, if it was all true, there would be a paradox, because the first statement would be incorrect. That's all I have to say on the matter. Only one of this box's statements are false also means this can't be the all true. Because if they were all true, the first one would be incorrect, again. Which means this is the all true. The gems are in a box with a false statement is now equivalent to the gems are in a box next to this box. So they mean the same thing. The gem's in one of these, and that's the all true. Now let's find the all false. First off, we know that the bottom is false. The gems are in the box's 2 statements is now impossible. So, you're false. The gems are in a box with 3 statements is correct. And because we have an all true but no all false, this can no longer be the all false. You're the all false. Only one of this box's statements is true. False. None of them are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. False. So it's you. So it's you. Alright. Would have preferred a Geist bedroom off the bat, but this is okay. Good with this being a dead end. Okay, I think we have enough power embedded in our power to at least do the banner portion. Let's activate the banner on black. And let's start looking. In terms of rotation, I want to pick aquarium. Shovel. Geist bedroom is a room I wanted for rerolls, so we shall take it. Also remember, foundation strats are in play. We don't need to worry too much about early dead ends. So now that we have Geist, well, now this is just good. Hello. Doot, doot, doot. Really don't want us to go north today, huh? In that case, I'll go for commissary and accept some dead ending. Meanwhile, running shoes would be great for the finale. Sleeping mask would be great overall. Sledgehammer is good utility. And I'll get a magnifying glass because I'm sentimentally attached to the darn thing. There's observatory. Very likely we do not have the new constellation yet, so Inkwell should be available. Inkwell exists. That's Draxus. That's the Southern Cross, so let's just think with Inkwell and the sail. For now, at least. So where does this go? Treasure Trove would get Treasure Trove out of rotation. But I don't know if getting it out of rotation helps. Let's just depopulate everything else. Get the resources we care about, like keys. Kennel would be nice. After all, we have a shovel today. It means that any green room, to a respectable degree, will be unlocked. Provided that we get nothing from the shoveling. There you go, buddy. That would be 2 keys. That would be... Let's call it for down south. End it with walk-in closet. Whoa. I've made a realization. We want Draxus. Eventually. Eventually we want Draxus. Because Draxus could turn the tables, tilt the odds of getting coat check. And we need coat check. Before we head to the foundation side of the universe, I'm going to use our ivories to try and get shrine. And we have observatory, so nothing should stop us. There it is. We also have sledgehammer, so we don't need to worry about whether we need to bust open the box or not. We can simply proceed. To the foundation. The long way round. We're going to be burning a lot of steps, just backtracking a little bit, because I want to go back to the observatory and activate Draxus once the throne room is in play. but only after. Especially since I burned all our rerolls to get this to happen. I'm going the absolute incorrect way. My brain saw a tunnel and I was like, we gotta go through the tunnel. It's the other tunnel. My apologies. Alright, in we go. Two rooms are missing. Let's get that down to 0, and we can get this proper. So where to begin? Well, I think the throne room should have a lot of rooms, so I'm gonna try here first. Treasure trove, Great Hall, 7 locked doors. Doesn't count the one you enter in. I think that's fine. I'm good with that. Especially with lockpick kit. Where did my lockpicking skill go? That was abysmal. There's a lever we don't care about today. Here's hoping. There you are. Splendid. Now, I think we Draxus. Wasn't that long at all. And we're gonna like double Draxus. We're only gonna get dead ends for the rest of the day. But one of them might be coat check, and I will burn the stars to guarantee it's coat check. I will go full King of the Cosmos on it. They're gonna have to make another remake of Katamari Damacy after I'm done with this guy. Observatory. All right. We are looking Draxus. We are looking Draxus. Also, I'm curious if the sale compounds. Get like double sale? I can't tell. I think it just makes the sale be on twice. It's 2 sales, but it's the same sale. The effect isn't things are 50% less in price. The effect is things are on sale. And if you make things on sale twice, the end result is the same. It's like when you see a commercial and it's like a really old commercial. And it's like, sale, sale, sale! Get your auto dealership down to your car and buy a vehicle. One of those. Somebody has to own the land that dealerships are on. And they must maybe sell that to other people. Which would imply the existence of a dealership. Perhaps. I don't particularly care about doubling my money right now. Would be cool, though. Do I have sleeping mask? I do have sleeping mask. We don't even have to enter for sleeping mask right now. We can wait until later. We've doubled our money. We proceed. We've done it. Okay, I can now correct for my... I can't even really call it a foolish mistake. I guess it was a naive mistake. Maybe a secret was out there that let me know that it was supposed to be blue. You dingus? I dingus? But I got so close regardless. And I'll be okay with this. I don't feel... I mean, I feel bad, but I don't regret it. I feel like I would have felt worse had I had to just sit with the lingering uncertainty for years. In-game years? Out-of-game years? I have no idea. I bet I would be really curious. If I was not me, but could force someone else to play as me, I would want to get my, like, body double stand-in to play Blueprints 1 day per day. I think it'd be funny to sort of, like, play it out long form like that. By my estimate, each day takes about an hour. At least for me, that's the estimate I've always felt I've gone by, at least in the early game when I was taking my time. But I've had them batched together in those clumps of one stream. But what if I had to mull over every detail I had on one day for a day? I think that might be interesting. I don't know if it'd be fun, but it'd be interesting. So, confirm, you do need the sledgehammer to open this box again. I am proceeding. I am pro-leaving. Okay, do not mess this up, exception. You know exactly what you need to do. Any failure at this point is operator error. Also, thank you, running shoes. I think Jesper would have been fine if Jesper had a nice pair of running shoes, but I don't know if they had running shoes back in the third era. Or maybe just not as good quality running shoe technology. Mayhaps. Okay, so the circumstances are the same. My previous attempt and now we have the exact same circumstance. Steady as the scepter, deadly as the stone, heavy as the crown, ready as the throne, except now the scepter is about the future and not the past. What happens now? Oh, thank goodness.
Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. ready is the throne.
Throne of the Blue Prince. And I didn't even read it. I didn't even read it. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Is that how we open that? Is that how we open that? Draft 8 blueprints in a row. Okay. Okay. Well then. Hello, hello. Morajai! That was just peak. The Mount Holly variation. My grandmother's own design. When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. Hello. Okay, so we need blue in the corners. That's going to be interesting because it's in the middle. We've got edge variation here. We've got... This is a Raja. This descends. So the only viable first move would be shuttle. Then we can descend. And now these descend. Interesting. Okay, so let's descend. That one. Shuttle over, we've done it. And it's still exactly 2 allowance. Oh, man. We still cursed? Yeah, we're totally cursed. This is gonna make drafting 8 blue rooms in a row difficult. Nigh impossible. I think we burned the stars for this. I think it's worth it. Not making it easy. 1. I would be so happy if it rotated the other way. We're gonna be hard-pressed to do this, huh? Reset the count. One. Two. Three. Four. 6 divided by 2 is 3. 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 6 times 2 is 12. The wrong operation. Negative 10 times 2 is negative 20. Plus 20 is 0, plus 1 is 1. Hi, Capra. Things are a little intense right now. 1. Minus 2 is negative 1. Times 4 is negative 4. Squared is 16. Ease. Five. Six. Seven. Seal unlocked. Oh boy. We don't have the steps to make it back to there, most likely. We don't need to. Break room's right there and it's open permanently. Oh, we've done it. Wait, that means, oh no, that means that has a memo as well. Interesting. The former seat of power of House Ares enthroned anew in the 6th era of Nevmora. And exalted beneath the blue banners of House Holly, where the sigil of Arinda Ares was once affixed. The crest of her ladyship, the Grand Architect Baroness Orave, now presides over the court. Cool stuff. Let's see, 4, 3, 2, 1. We can make it back there, but I'd rather end it here. We did it. We did it. Hello and welcome to the Royal Museum. Oh, man. Well, now we gotta go behind that door. We absolutely have to go behind that door. And we gotta resupply the stars. But, you know, we're still up a lot from when we started this campaign last stream. Like, we were at 52, maybe? And now I think we're still in the 70s. Let me just, check. 75! Perfect. Going, there we are. That has not changed. We have spare changed. Alright, so nothing to it. We go down there and we see what is finally waiting behind the last door of fate. We will get the dang sanctum key while we're at it, and we are going to get the final realm sigil and that trophy. And the final postcard, all the good stuff. Give me your chips. Thank you. Okay, so I didn't expect the conversion between throne and tunnel to be so explicit. Are there other doors of this nature? Could be. It said all those doors, but I only know of this one. Maybe that was just to conceal the existence of this particular door? But it's interesting that it said all. Oh my goodness! Oh, of course, of course. I don't know why I'm saying of course, but of course I'm gonna do this. You have reached the end of your journey. That has got to be false. There are 2 true boxes in this room. There is no end to this journey. Okay. So, one of these must be, paradoxical. They can't both be true. They can't both be false. Well, okay. Technically, you could have reached the end and there is... Well, no, okay. There could be an end, but this might not be it. That would make these both false, but then this would have to be true, which means it doesn't work. If these are both true, this would be false, but it's also correct, so that can't be it. So one of these is true, one of these is false. Then, awkwardly, this one is a valid interpretation regardless of which one you pick. So, like, it's either true, false, false, or true, true, false, or true, false, false, true, true, false. So this is just in limbo. But, like, I've gotten no hint as to where the gems are. Symbolically, I want to open this box. Part of me wants to open this box. But the prize... I have no indication as to which box the prize would be in. Aside from maybe it's a less symbolic of the parlor game and more like I'm making a choice. I'm picking this one. The constellation. The spiral. The one in her ladyship's chambers. And the one we see on the atlas. That must be the final. Okay, well, hopefully I can, I was told there was a sanctum key here, maybe? Okay. There's a profound lack of answers there. But I also think I have a scheme. I've got a scheme. They can't stop us from opening all 3 boxes. We can get more keys. All we have to do is get the parlor key again from here. And I'm opening the box in the middle. But then after this, I think our focus will shift to populating the stars, playing Katamari. Planetarium strats, lab experiments that makes the stars happen. Just fill the stars until we hit the new constellation. And I've got a sneaking suspicion the new constellation is gonna be the spiral. I forgot what the Atlas called it. What? Okay. Okay. So, Sanctum Key? Don't tell me it's in this one. I maintain that it's false, but that doesn't mean it can't have a thing in it. Just when you think you've seen all the tricks, game shows you a way to continue to be ominous. So, populate the stars. How best to do that? We are cursed. Makes things a little complicated. Most efficient path would be laboratory star experiment, probably combined with looking at the map a lot. That'll get us at least 5 stars a day. Provided we get that experiment early. Other options is obviously go to the observatory. We could call it a day in her ladyship's chambers as opposed to calling it a day in the planetarium. But I don't think that gives us extra stars as fast. There's also technically the Morning Star from the armory. We could go back to night and do that. I don't know when the new constellation would appear. My guess is 100. Yeah, give me permanently at gold at 3 aquariums, unseal anti-chamber. Well, for lack of this, let's go. We could go a funny infinite, but to no real benefit to us. Let's go Bedroom, permanently add gold, and maybe seek the Ladyship's chambers as a way to end. Because the diary, maybe there are more subtle effects that we don't know about. And now we're bedding. Diabolical parlor schemes have been successful. I just realized I would be deliberately sacrificing foundation strats going for this. But that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm sick of this curse. I can't wait to not have this curse anymore tomorrow. This could get us out of a jam. After all, if we have few items, it's a good chance that we'll end with Moon Pendant Keycard. Maybe we don't have to go super hard into this. We just find the... Okay, so in case of failure, go to sleep in a blue room, preferably planetarium, though that's not available guaranteed, to keep Royal Scepter. Moon Pendant will hopefully keep Moon Pendant and Keycard around. And from there, we could simply repeatedly call it a day. Monking to... planetarium like we did before was a good strategy. We're out of rooms this way. We're gonna have to go back to the hallway. The drafting quality of today has gone down the drain. I am fine with that, though. We did what we came here to do. Okay, at the expense of thing, I can put into coat check something I don't care for, like a compass. And hopefully that'll make Blue Pendant hold on to our stuff a little tighter. Here's to call it a day. We need to fully transition into getting good star strats. Constellation's the only viable lead we have left. It's also very explicitly tied together. Now that said, we could also go back down and open the final box with a parlor key. Ideally, it has the sanctum key in it. What do we win? This is the exact conditions I was hoping for. Now never pick up an item again, and we'll always have this. It's an awkward circumstance, an awkward strategy. But could serve us well. Under this strategy, Kennel is a corridor because we're intending to never pick up the shovel. Right now, keep drafting as normal. We're just waiting for... Well, there's break room. So that makes it even easier. We could hold on to an extra item, but not long term because we would rather sleep in planetarium. We're never forced to have an item that we don't pick up ourselves. So all we have to do is not pick up an item. It's weird, but it's working. keep our wits about us as we search for the observatory and planetarium. There's the parlor. I'll be taking that key, thank you. I'm just worried that the parlor boxes outside might be permanently open. Ditch everything for a second because this is a very tangible, immediate lead. I want that sanctum key. Maybe the journey being over is... Okay, I think it's a lie, but maybe the journey being over is metaphorical in that it refers to the 8 realms in 8 months thing. And therefore the sanctum key would be within it. Like, the sanctum journey, the journey for the keys is over. There are many journeys, I feel. And while there will always be more journeys, individual journeys come to an end. I forgot Blackbridge. Weird enough that Blackbridge is the one thing that doesn't reset. The chips always go back to Blackbridge. So, are we, like, in charge of everything now, officially, or... Like, is the current administration really just gonna step aside for some random child to show up? Doesn't seem like a realistic thing, but I guess this is technically a monarchy, and rightful claim to the throne is a lot of it. Maybe it's that stone. That stone we got is like the, oh dang, it's like the, it's like Excalibur, but it hates you. Excalibur. Come on. Come on. Okay, so it reclosed itself. Interesting. Give me the sanctum key. Oh. The Blueprints by Mary Matthew Jones. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color, in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were gray? A game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb, about a house full of lies and the truths that one prince finds. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blue prince and his blueprints, the blue game we just played. The end. Okay. Interesting. Where the heck's my sanctum key? I wanted it! Look, I've made my choice. The journey's never over, unfortunately. Oh, this stinks. I am no closer to my sanctum key. Maybe there's some significance in opening the middle box first. I doubt it, but maybe. Okay, so the ominousness of opening the black box and the somewhat backhanded concern I have about the blue box suggests to me that perhaps proceeding further is a detriment to our mental health canonically. Look who it is. Hello. So, 76? Ink Diamondus Clavis Apple. Is Clavis like an individual the same way Draxus is theoretically the final angel? Deep mysteries. I'm a little worried that Simon may canonically lose his mind if we go too far into the deep end. That would be unhealthy. Now let's not completely abandon all stuff we're doing. We still have missions, we still have objectives. We gotta get the memos. Why is this up? This is always, yeah, okay, that's not up, it's just slid up. We gotta get the memos. We gotta get the intel. We gotta get the stars. But it almost feels like, narratively, the days whizzing by now, as a result of us trying to get the stars, might be just us huddled in our isolated house. I spelled it wrong. Well, maybe the staff realized something. I agree, but I believe that one is part of a 6x3 grid. Oh, I agree, but I believe that one is part of a 6x3 grid, not 9x5. So I've concluded that it does not have a connection to the estate floor plan. I've noticed a few others of these that the Baron placed around the estate. I remember when Mr. Nagula first discovered the letters on the statue in the cloister. He thought they were graffiti and attempted to scrub them off. I had to gently inform him that the random letters, or randomly missing letters, found under the Baron's watch should be considered not out of place. Cool. Turn the network menu, RTA, into the lab. Let's hope for some stars. Starma. Star? No star. Not even a permanent one we can do. Maybe we can go back to room 46. That seems like a nice location. Now all we gotta do is get, like, closed exhibit, and the antechamber will be open to us as passageway. I guess. This is fine. We already have a way into Foundation. Don't pick up anything. Yeah, there's closed exhibit. Not the best place for it. Because, yeah, that's stuck. So, one door open. We've also got these skill-based objectives to do, such as buying out the showroom and getting to the antechamber fast. Where the heck is my parlor key? I want it. It's what I want. I just want it. Well, I clearly don't have the crown anymore. Security. I have no idea which one is which. But that one costs a gem, so it's probably good. It was okay. Alright, welcome to rank 8. Now we have opinions, and boy do I have opinions. I'll go weight room. I don't know what antechamber was unlocked, but now we'll be able to physically see. Okay, so all we're missing is north. We need one more security door for that, or the throne room. Immediately. It's a blue room now. Garage for keys is worth it, even though it does not forward the cause of us. How about you? New room? No. Why have we suddenly been inundated with so many red rooms? I didn't run out of blue rooms to draft, so where are they? There's antechamber. Use the key. Ah, library. That's one we haven't gotten yet. Fantastic. That's progress. Anything with you. Anything with you. No. Probably hit it upstairs near the stats. Be like, hey, here's your stats. Or it's like diabolically hidden on a bookshelf. Or it's in the scrapbook. Metal detector. Big fan of checking the crown. Morning room's good. Den, library, commissary, all very good options. Here's every device. It's a lovely picture. Highest grade is an A. We gotta study up on our Eurasian. We gotta figure out what 2 questions we got wrong. Okay, I know it says 67, which would imply that we got 3 questions wrong, or... I don't remember how many Eurasian questions there are. If it was 8 questions, it doesn't make sense that 67 would be a option. I think maybe it's 6 questions then. But we had 75 earlier, so maybe it was... I don't know. Okay, so looking for the memo. Looking for the memo. Looking for the memo. A lot of surface area. A lot of subtle angles. The secret memo could be anywhere in these halls. Oh, there it is. If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting in the library. That's a weird interaction. How does that work? What's the justification for that? Is this supposed to be like the school library? Where are you? I gotta go back down there. I gotta open the middle box. I don't know. Is there another door of 8 that I'm blanking on? Oh, hey, there's my house. I can't go there right now. Please leave a message. Oh, man, we got lucky. Wow, we got lucky. Okay, mission success. Call it a day immediately. To the stars. But, like, truthfully, the way to overclock star production is gonna be science. Doing a little bit of nuclear fusion. Fission, I guess. No, it's fusion in a star, right? Because you're going from hydrogen and hydrogen to helium. Like you're gluing it together. It's hot enough that they'll slam into each other and stick. It's not fission. Fission's the uranium to lead direction. Not to say that fission doesn't occur in a star. Like there's statistics involved. But like statistically over time it's fusioning. Well, how do we start? I think I want to start by doing Black Bridge into tunnel, open the middle box. Hoping for Sanctum Key. Really hoping for Sanctum Key. And then barring that, we'll go try and get a shelter in the side room. The hopes that the side room provides us I don't know what I saw, but for a second I thought I saw like an R watermarked on the sky, like a perfectly fonted, sharp-edged R. That was weird. It was like a bold font R too. It was like the R that is used for when you're picking up the effigy and it's like, are you sure you want to do this? That like completely sans serif but sharp edged bold stroke R. That kind of R. Except it was darker than the surrounding blue of the background sky. Alright, buddy. I'm not done with you. I'm not done. Give me. Well. Where's Sanctum Key? Where is it? I just want to finish the journey of the sanctums. I want to get the sigil. Where are they hiding it? Also, are there any more of those doors? I was about to enter. Very incorrect. Also, it would appear that the text is now saying we are in unknown perpetually. Never mind, it corrected itself. Beep. No shelter today. I will pick schoolhouse. I am picking schoolhouse for the sole reason that maybe it will make it so that we can get more memos from rank 8. Part of me wants to embark on a mission to repellent the Foundation and see if we can't move it to rank 8 to get that memo, and also to really bolster the power of Foundation strats. That'd be real good. There's a gem in there. Hey. Let's buy. I want gem and keys. If this doesn't have gem and keys, I will not buy. It has gem and key. I will buy. I think I gotta respect how my strategies have evolved over the many days. Okay, priority 1 is get a terminal. Because priority 1 is get the science. Get like 10-ish stars for one day. That is ideal. This is classroom 1. Weirdly, I think it's going to be very difficult to get specifically classroom 2 on rank 8. Because look, it's right here. I guess that works. I'm trying to keep my room options open because I want to get a laboratory quickly. Also, I'm curious what other information I want from the classroom post. It's probably more information relevant to whatever the lesson is. I mean, that makes complete sense, wouldn't it? It's classroom 3. There's hall pass. Moon pendant's gone. Because... No. What? Why is it gone? I didn't have a 4th item. It should have saved itself in keycard because I was already saving the scepter by ending in a blue room. Huh. Well, I guess we don't have to save that anymore. Moving on. Maybe it just doesn't allow itself to be saved for too often. Rotunda. Rotunda's a powerful room. There's a break room. Oh, finally. Got science. Open for stars. No star. Instead, lockpick skill. We're going to be running blind now. I know it's a 3/8 chance every time we open the experiment tab, but I feel like we've been getting unlucky with star as a choice. Okay, moving forward. I think I want this. Kitchen would be food if we wanted to really notch up our lockpicking skill, but lockpicking skill is secondary to the stars, in my opinion. I'm doing this because it's a safer bet. Not like I can look at the map right now. It's a little bit of a liability. You can understand. Here's the map. And right up there, the spiral. I think that's important. I think that's the constellation. Hey, speaking of constellations. Let's see, we are at 79. What do we win? Diamondus, the twins. Diamondus. Inkwell, as always. Southern Cross. I suppose I'm okay with that. Actually, no, I'm not. I want to have planetarium. So we want to avoid that. 5 as we head into rank 6. I believe this is north. It is, so this is a clear shot to rank 7. What do we win? A boiler room. Chapel, I think, is more directly solid choice. Another classroom. Another classroom primed to do another classroom on this side. What was after art in the collection? Let's find out. Okay, so this is grade... Wait, we might already have grade 6. Oops. Yeah, we already have grade 6. This was my concern. That the further along we go, the more likely we are to... Yeah. Oops. So we're gonna have to go to grade 7. I think grade 7 was advanced math. Or... mailroom. We did not get mailroom yet. Hello? Oh, no, that's just the corner of a ripped paper. Here, perhaps. Negative. Probably one of these cubbies. Be a nice place to just have a paper filed with all the other papers. And yet it's not. Possibly because it's too easy to check through. The bin. Incorrect. Back of here. No. Back of here. No. Can we open any of these? They're not marked. This bin. Not on that bin. Doing a little scan up. Oh, there it is. Real deep in there. Okay. Mailroom. Only 6 of the red letters were addressed to Herbert Sinclair. So that's interesting. Maybe we could have inferred that from the notes we had elsewhere. In fact, maybe I can count that, because I've listed the vague details of each letter. Yeah. Letter one was Herbert. Letter 2 was to Herbert. Letter 3 was to Herbert. Sorry, no. Letters 1, 4, 5, 7, and 8 were to Herbert. 6 was from Herbert. And the only one that didn't involve Herbert at all, as far as I understand it, would have been red letter 2, which I believe was from Caleb to Mary. This would imply that the missing red letter 3 would be our 6th letter to Herbert. Interesting. Yeah, that's mailroom. And that's secret intel. In we go. Out this way. We already have classroom 6. We already have classroom 8. So the only... Oops. The only classrooms we could justify is 7 and the exam itself. I'm going to go closed exhibit to stall. Okay, there's parlor. We have good odds of getting classroom 7 here. I don't need the gems. Bedroom closet. Is bedroom closet still on the list? It is. I'll take it. That'd be real hard to make it difficult to hide a letter in such a small room. And yet, I'm not immediately finding it. There it is. The closet was one of the original 46 rooms of Mount Holly. Interesting. Neat. I guess that means that before Mount Holly started going woo, when they were first designing it, they had 46 specific rooms picked out for it. Oops. And it's probably these, like these 46 perhaps. Maybe. I don't know. Also, I gotta be real careful checking the map any more times, because if I do so foolishly, I'll be out of options. So we need to go south from the... here. Preferably to a room with food, though that doesn't appear to be available. In Nook, look for planetarium then. Just a quick, easy way to end off the day. We need to go... but we can't burn the stars. What am I thinking? I'm making a gamble. I'm making a gamble that we can go south, get something like a break room or planetarium from here. Some steps. And this would give me enough emergency run back to get to the break room. is my plan. Dead ends. Did we even have a break room? Do you know, buddy? Worst case scenario, we just end in the classroom and lose foundation strats, but it felt like we had a break room. Yes. Okay, we can end it here. Academic University. Wow, our map was real awkward, huh? We never went up from here. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe the Sanctum Key doesn't appear until we solve the mystery of the constellation. Which is to say, we get the constellation. Day 5 cubed. Exciting. Hello? Well, we don't have the moon pendant anymore, so picking up stuff again is not a problem. The plan proceeds. We can also go back to monking things. There were some monked rooms that did some interesting stuff. And look, here's the shrine to do it. Not touching you. So... didn't get my allowance yet. I'll be right back. Apologies. Sometimes you go through the motions, and sometimes you assume you did. Bonk. Back to shrine. And because monking rooms is interesting, I will select the 46 option. Excellent. Music's doing a dramatic swell that I wasn't expecting. Oh. We haven't used the banner in a while. Hey. 80. Sail, Inkwell, Clavis, Apple. Good combo. Checking our item compendium. Secret passage. What would I want out of secret passage? Maybe the commissary. Maybe... I don't know. Wait. Is the only Black Prince now available the treasure trove and the aquarium? Armory's not in the pool right now. Maybe I'll just double up with a hallway. Ah. Food options. Where the heck am I gonna find a terminal? It's been too long. Throw my cool rooms. There's the pool. We want to get the pump room for memo purposes, but we're not yet ready to go. So I think we have a good understanding of the numerals involved in the coat of arms. In that the numerals are 4 different numbers, and that the first numeral is 1 numeral, the rest are each 2. So it's 1,211 and 2. Feel pretty confident about that. I just have no idea what to do with that information. Gift shop. Storage blocks continues to be unavailable. Tragedy. Really being bothered by the lack of terminals that I've had today. Think of all the science I could be missing out on. Truly. Keep low. Keep low because I don't know how we're gonna get keys. Don't have a sledge. This is a weirdly shaped house interior. We have no bedrooms. This would be exactly 1 key. It may as well be storeroom. So pick storeroom. Well, this solves our key problem, but not our everything else problem. I guess I'll take it. We're gonna get a laboratory at some point, and it's gonna have all this, like, cool stuff in it, and we're not gonna be able to use any of it because we already activated the powers. It's gonna be tragic, and I'm gonna be sad about it. What is this? Okay, at least this is the right turn. Wow. At the very least, this is a shortcut to rank 8. Might be worth it. Nah, we need to adapt. Ah, the sale's going on. Excellent. Thank you, stars. Stars have been kind to us. I'll take vestibule. You're locked. I will accept this. Really though, no office, no lab, no security. Strange day. Very strange day. Car keys. That could be something fun to do. This feels silly. All path. Do a big ol' loop. Clean shot to rank 8. We can get another memo. Hello. What do you got for me? Clock Tower Dovecoat Security. You are making me fight my own desires here. It's on the it's on the list. So we have some responsibility to do it. Fine, I'll do it. We'll make our way back to workshop and head up from there. It's a bit of a walk, but it's fine. More importantly, we get the memo. Dining room's also available, so that will help ease the step pain. Where would you hide a secret memo? Okay. Clock tower. In eclipses only appear in the north sky. Now that would make sense from the name. It's a north eclipse. What does that mean though? North? Wait, that's south. Look north. Is that the in eclipse? There has always been some symbolism involving the moons. And we know that those moons visualize the eclipses. But there is an in eclipse and an is eclipse. I don't exactly remember offhand which one has the moon facing one particular way or not. Here, we could double back to the garage, get what's in there. Might be cool to see. And I will do it. Beep. Secret treasure map and secret garden key. Neat. That would associate with that break room. I won't go for it. I don't even have a shovel. So it's back on to the workshop. Stop by the dining room and then go. No, actually. I think I'd rather go first immediately. Then we can afford a weight room. Step back, go to the dining room. You gotta play around weight room. If your opponent has a weight room, you gotta play around it. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. Freezer. Not much benefit today. I'm gonna pick veranda. Just as a hallway to go forward. And a shovel! Now, suddenly that buried treasure is tempting. Separate to that, the dogs are happy. Boulder. Another break room, or we could go straight ahead. I'll pick straight ahead. There's more opportunities for it to diverge. And a lovely 3 key. We could go to the secret garden. I am not going to. We've already gotten both of these rooms checked off today. Mailroom and bedroom closet are already done. Do not want to sacrifice the star so treasure trove it is. Hello, treasure trove. How you doing? Let's see. Black sun blue. What? Well, this is an interesting development. Handwritten. Okay, well, first off, it's a black sun blue. Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you changed a color in the text. That's a wild clue. Okay, so... Wow. Oh man, I need to like go through the archives and log every single memo we've ever read. Reevaluate their veracity, because we're getting a lot of good intel for that. The ones in the treasure trove are going to be hard to track down in the archives because it's like just a room I walk into and gain the intel from. But the reservoir, at least, I can just go back down there and read them again. Anyway. Well, we've already gotten all these, and there is no way to get any more memos that we don't already have. Might be the red herring in there. So, we're on a search for planetarium or a terminal. Just one terminal or planetarium. I'll take library. Just nothing. Alright, at least with study we have a method of rerolls that doesn't make me feel bad. So that's fine. This is the final room of today. Unless we go all the way back to entrance hall, which we could. Redraw. 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 Chapel it is. Okay, the last possible room is the entrance hall. I don't think it's worth it. Let's just head back to the break room and end the day there. When you're trying to make the stars, you do not make the stars, huh? Stars are not on your schedule. Okay, so cut through and keep right. Gotcha. I'm guessing it's 100. After all, if some variation of my quasi-prime theory is correct, then they would need a new constellation at 100. Otherwise, risk the possibility of introducing duplicates. Have I taken a wrong turn? No, I've just walked past the room without consciously observing it. Cool. Call it. What more secrets can we find? Oh, right. I forgot. We have monk power. So we just monked the break room. That's funny. Granted, we didn't have any better option because we didn't get planetarium. So I guess end of the day, that room will be available for us. I really, really want a terminal immediately. Come on, just give me my security or laboratory. They're not that rare. In fact, I'm pretty sure they're commonplace. They should be. There we are. Thank you. Put me on the network. Any new announcements? Negative. Terminal access, view active terminals, laboratory. Science me. Start detected. Any one of these is fine and will give a middly amount of stars. Which we can nigh guarantee because we have banner. I will pick bedroom of the options. We have not drafted any bedrooms just yet. We have plenty of room for bedrooms, though, and bedrooms tend to have 1 to 0 doors. So, we banner now to bed. Bedma. Guess it doesn't really matter at this moment. Let's go Geist. Give us options later. gonna do bedroom because I don't know if bunk room's second roomage will count unless it's already past the second. That's a matter of programming and rules lawyering that I don't want to mess with if I don't have to. There's observatory. This is more important because this gets us more stars per unit action. There's boudoir. This will unfortunately coincide with the closed exhibits room, meaning one less open door passage to use. But putting a bunk room there is definitely a value. All the different triggers have to activate. And then we're not even really worried about dead ends because we still have the key card. And thanks to our past self, we can guarantee the break room effectively in the outside chamber. So that'll keep a scepter in. Go maid's chambers, and then this might give us her ladyship, but it doesn't have to. Epic dorm. Got a lot of keys for not really attempting to have keys. Probably clock tower. Thank you, clock tower. Didn't pay attention to keys up to this point because we didn't have a need to use them. Cool, we're running out of bedrooms, so we're probably reaching max storage today. Look at that. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we can justify maybe 3 more if we're really good. Wrong entrance. Oh, what if we draft Hovel outside? It would ruin break room strats, but maybe we can just get break room innately here. Look at me having tactics. Forgot to press the button. I thought I did, but I guess I missed it. I don't want to be that guy that presses the walk button on a crosswalk 50 million times. Okay, straight down would be an excellent place for a dead end, possibly a bedroom. No bedroom, but dead end. Storeroom. I'm curious what kind of strategies people use to get the sweepstakes trophy. What kind of masterful tactics do they have to employ for that? Servants' quarters, that's gonna be so many keys. We almost filled the entire bucket. Wonder how they handled Chamber of Mirrorsing that. Okay, as we move out, I think we need to switch our focus to gems just to fill out the rooms. If we can survive to the later ranks. The fact that we've dumped all the bedrooms down here means we have good odds for maybe getting some more memos. Looking for a pool to prepare the pump room memo later. Den is a gem. And many more navigation options. There's Nurse's Station. We'll take it because stars are the priority. There's the observatory. There's the bed break room. Don't need the key inside. We already have 12. The true concern we have right now is just gem count. Late parlor game, maybe trophy room. Those would be good methods. Do I sacrifice all my gems for master bedroom now for a star? I think I do. Free purse. What are you? 1,211.2. That feels like a code. Where the heck would I input it? Still funniest letter in the entire game. Like, I wish I was this funny. Oh, this is a bedroom. That counts. And an observatory anyway. Oh, wait, never mind. In that case, we could corridor or we could reroll. I'll corridor. We gotta get parlor on good terms. Dining room works. We can then head south. That'll give us the Miss Her Ladyship's chambers, provided it doesn't cost anything. It don't. Excellent, excellent. Lovely bedroom strats today. One of the nice things about the banner is that it gives you physical access to the room synergies. Simply because of what it is and how it works. I don't think there's any other bedrooms aside from hovel outside that we could possibly get now. Dining room's ready for us. Welcome to rank 8. I didn't mention that earlier. Well, there's parlor, and let's see if we can't just let the system receive verdict from the system. Black box. Oh, this is an easy one. This only has one statement, so false, false, true. Gems are in the box with a true statement. You're the only one with a true statement. Cool. I guess that's teaching you how these works. Localized to the box. So it seems. Okay, hallway's fine. Great Hall would also probably be fine. After all, we got the keys for it. Okay, this is the lever. We had Maid's Chamber earlier, so there's less stuff lying on the ground. Keep that in mind. Up. Possibility for a new memo incoming. This could be our revenge plot against the gallery. Is there a freaking memo in this freaking room? I continue to not know. There is. It's very well hidden. Despite there being seemingly nowhere to hide it. I bet for funny it's over here. The one with all the veritable, genuine, true, the true memos. Oh! The titles are synonyms. Okay. Check off gallery from the list. That's good. Back to the Great Hall we proceed. Glad I resolved my past failures. Don't want key 8. Okay, Mechanarium Vestibule will give us maximum options at the cost of some key gemage. Mechanarium, how many mechanical rooms we got? We got security, we got itself. I think that might be it. Which means it'll either be straightforward or a left turn, and I don't want to take that chance. I will... Vestibule. Well, dare I sacrifice the possibility of a memo to get another star? Yes. Before I do that, forward. There's the pool. I'm in a conundrum. Because if I get the pool, I'm out of gems to draft the rooms I need. But it gives me access to those kind of rooms. But if I take walk-in closet, it's a dead end. I don't get the pool drawing pool, but her ladyship's chamber activates and I get some steps. I think I take pool anyway and bank on the 2 boxes inside. After all, the water is drained. Open for gems. This is not what I was hoping for. And now we are stuck. Gemless. Maybe the stars. The stars could hold the answers. Really playing me for a joke there, Vestibule. Apple, Sail, Clavis, Inkwell, Draxus over here. You know, I think Draxus might be good for us right now because we want to end off the day with Dead End. In particular, I'm looking for either the planetarium or one of the dead ends that we are looking for answers to. We've already got the study. Kitchen is just another room. Clock tower we've already got. Reroll. Got that. These 2 aren't blue. Reroll. Terrace does not help. We already got walk-in closet. We already got laboratory. So this has ended up not working for us, but I accept that we have done a good job. So I will pick Terrace by necessity. Walk out here, eat a banana. Enjoy the lovely outdoors back here. Look at this. Deep into the estate. Random shiny thing over there. Wonder what that could be. Maybe the light entering into servants' quarters. I know how 3D environments can be. Okay, head back to break room. It is this way, yes? Yes. And declare victory. A quality day, I would say. I just remembered. We can go beyond. We can go beyond. This is an unnecessary level of min-maxing. But I'm doing it. We go to the outer room. I know there's break room available there, even though we don't... Actually, it might not be there again, because we've already got 2 break rooms in here. Not the point. The point is, we go back out there, and we do need to go through the foundation. And we make hovel. It's a few things. One, it's another dead end in case we did accidentally stumble into sweepstakes I didn't count. But it's also another bedroom, which will add us 1 extra star today. A little bit extra running around, but that's fine. Hello. That's a star. It's hard to tell what rooms Monked would do something for us and what wouldn't. The antechamber had narrative significance. The main entrance seemed to have just broken things. I don't know. The foundation seems like it would be both redundant and extremely painful. Mission accomplished. Call day. How many more stars we need? Oh, it's like a little puzzle print. That's cute. I guess that's the perplexing puzzle part of it. How many dead ends did we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Looks like 11. So I guess we weren't really all that close to The sweepstakes. That must be tough. I mean, it certainly is tough. I've never done it before. Day 127. Alright, so plan for today is get a terminal immediately. As is the local flavor. Guess there's no harm in it. Dead ends serve a function. They're very often beneficial at the cost of their lack of room. One security, please. No such luck. This is actually a horrendous choice. An improvement. Hello here. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. That's a lie. Which means that's a lie. The false, false. The other two boxes are empty. I think we may have wrapped around on the difficulty parlorometer. Because that one was exceedingly simple. That was more themed than anything, I would say. I guess. Doo-doo. Shovel. Did I get kennel earlier? No. Bathroom, boudoir, library. I guess boudoir. It's 2 gems. We like gems. They provide value and benefit. Break room, storeroom. Let's go storeroom. The items involved are always in the same place. And forward to den. Three options. Question is, what flavor would you like? I'll pick conference room because conference room is better earlier. So that the spread can have a target. And then I'll walk in closet and then we'll go foundation strats, which we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guess it means that conference hall will have some inconveniences. Namely that we'd have to backtrack for it. I'm going the wrong way again. I just keep autopiloting to here. Wasn't focusing on my navigation. I was focusing on contemplating what next rooms I want and just other general strategy. And here I am walking myself into the complete wrong place. Open you. As we start forward, move our way around. Looking for science. The key is acceptable. Looking for science. Chapel is good. I am once again asking you about your science program. There we go. Beep boop compute. Star, 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 no star. In that case, let's go lockpicking. And then I don't want it to get in the way of the rest of the day, so I'm not picking the middle one. I will do shop rooms, go nice and simple. I haven't drafted any shop rooms yet, so this could be an opportune time to activate the banner on yellow, if we so desire. More gems, a sledge. Launder currency is tempting, but I will go showroom. Luxury good. What kind of luxury goods are available today? Moon pendants, always nice. Ornate compass for rotation could give us some great potential. I'll take it and the moon. And look at this value. A lovely rotation. Nothing to rotate here. I'll just take a workshop and move on north. Combination objective of... Hey, we can fix the good machine. Combination objective of many memos and eventually finding the observatory and planetarium. As is our target very frequently. There's the coat check. Haven't seen you in a bit. Kennel gives our shovel a little bit more strength behind it. There's the observatory. For maximum utility, I'd say let's rotate it that way. How many stars we at? 94. What's the skies look like? Wow, you've really had to dent some of these, huh? Twin Slice, Diamondus Minor, Apple Florealis, Clavis, Inkwell. Nice. Beep. The gift shop is what I will be picking, but first I shall rotate it to a desired shape, maximizing our ability to do good rank 8 memos. Meanwhile, happy with that hallway. I'm just trying to fill out as many options for rank 8 as possible. Such as, but not limited to, something like that. So let's do a quick, deep analysis on the rooms remaining. Here's the exact list as I have it. Foundation, pending its ability to be moved. Chamber of Mirrors, Drafting Studio, Boiler Room, Pump Room, Sauna, Coat Check, Freezer, Classroom. Classroom is going to be grades 2 through 5, 7, and then the exam. None of these. And we don't need extra doors on this side of the house. So I'll go laundry room to increase the lockpicking skill. Other than that, everything else is as it is, and it really, really be like that. Because it is. Solarium might boost our odds at some of the other rooms. Corridor could just give us rooms beyond. I'll take Solarium. Kind of missing some reroll potential. I'm not using the stars. At the very least, dining room gives us another chance. The responsible thing to do would be to rotate it like so. Not that it matters much. Neither of these are the room we want. Whatever room we do select, we are going to want it rotated like this. I'm going to pick the closed exhibit simply because it does not cost gems, unlike the others. I will also enjoy a lunch just because I enjoy the pun. And I'll draft here to increase suspension, maybe ruin out some other options we don't care about. Such as the trophy room. Wait, no, Geist. Geist, absolutely Geist. We want rerolls. That said, I don't think we can do the ones beyond pool, because we don't have pool. So that leaves us with very few choices. I'm looking for probably freezer of the list. Darn. Tragic. Real tragic. Would have loved the memo in there. I'll pick trophy room because it gives us another room. I see you, Memo. I know you're there. I've read you already. It's saying, hey, 8 gems. Yep. Now that's a finisher. Let's see what we won. Ooh, okay. Mount Holly gift shop should be rare because we've ran out of things to buy. Solarium at standard is nice. Clock tower. Yeah, I don't think I want to mess with this. I think these are fine. Where's the nearest break room? Have we not drafted break room? Very strange. Guess we'll have to draft it. Closest place to draft it would be the kennel. Not here. But it could be. We're out of keys, so I can't open that. Darn it. Corridor, then. What a shame. I guess as we sit here, we are looking for a planetarium, but it's locked. So we don't even have a break room. What do we do? I know what we do. We've got Monk active. We can go outside and just draft it in there. Hey, buddy. Hello. Now, originally, I thought that the more activity of the dogs was them recognizing a scent as I've moved through the house to a special location, but I think more likely they're just more used to my presence. They're like, hey, it's good to see you. How's the you? Or we can put the trading hall and increase our lockpicking skill. It's not here. Well, trading post it is. Thing back here, still back here. So, no break room anywhere. Perhaps I took it for granted. We could run all the way back to the library, but I don't think that's worth our time. In terms of interesting rooms to maybe monk, we could try entrance hall again with the hopes of sledgehammering the vases inside entrance hall 2. It'd have to be a blue room for our purposes, though. I'm not interested in dictating this. I'm going to simply call it a day in the entrance hall and have it be really funny that there's an entrance hall outside again. Provided we do not find another use for the outside room. Starting off with an early kennel. We still have the key card. Thank you, Moon Pendant. Foundation strats survive the disaster. Early solarium is spooky. I think I'd rather just parlor. Take this. Get the gem. Okay, only one box is true. Only one box contains... That's correct. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so... You're true. We need a false. Wait, no. You're true. If you were true, you would be false. So you have to be false. And in order for you to stay correct, you have to be true. So the gems are in the white box. Nice. There's break room. Foundation strat survive to the next days. Let's do it. 10 times 14 is 140. Rounded to nearest 100 is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. 11 times 5 is 55. Minus 20 is 35. Rounded is 40. Divided by 5 is 8. 10 times 14 is 140. Rounded is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. 11, 55. Oh, wait, did I get it wrong? 35 rounded is 40. Divided by 5 is 8. It's saying I'm getting this wrong. Why is this? 11 times 5 is 55. Minus 20 is 35. Rounded makes it 40. And then 40 divided by 5. I don't understand why this would be incorrect. Three and 2 is 5. Unless it's multiply them separately, so it's times 3 times 2. 33, 66. Would make this 46 to 50, so divide by 5 is 10? Okay, I see. You add along the same step. I guess I just... No, you don't add along the same step. You account for them individually. And I've just been shortcutting so much I forgot that that was true. Fair enough. You got me. 12 rounded is 10. Squared is 100. Divided by... No, yeah. Divided by 10 is... I almost made the same mistake. Divided by 10 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. Minus 1 is 1. Got it. Got it. I've learned my lesson. Could be funny. But I won't. What I want is the lab. Or any other equivalent place with a terminal. More things I do in the house, the less experiments I can run. I'll take it. It is, after all, what I am looking for. Ooh, Diamondus, Inkwell, Clavis, Apple, the twins. Keep those on standby. Weird place for it. Bink. 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 Redrawn, give me the lack of benefit. One day. One day. There'll be a day. And on that day, I'll talk to you and be like, hey, remember when I said one day? This is that one. This is the day. You're witnessing it. Good key quantity today. And I think we can step over to the Foundation now. Still no terminal. Tempted to put shelter in the side area. I think I will. If I get it. If I don't get it, I'll just put a room. Some kind of room. Some setup that helps us succeed. There's that. I don't have the sledgehammer, otherwise I would absolutely pick that for the hilarity of it. But there's the shelter. Hello. No interest in your time lock safe. Let's log into the network. I accidentally forgot to put in a password at all. We're in. Let's start with staff. Maybe something new's going on. Nope. Well, no stars from here. Unfortunate. But at least we got the setup. I have to wonder just how subtle the lockpicking improvement is. If I were programming it, just based on the empirical data I have of playing the game, I imagine it's something like every time there's a locked door, that locked door is assigned a random number. For this instance, let's say it's a random number. Just any real number between 0 and 1. And that value is just assigned at the point of creation of that door. Your lockpicking skill is also a real number between 0 and 1. And when you go to attempt to lockpick a door, if your lockpicking skill number is higher than the randomly assigned number to that door, the door will open. Otherwise, it's too hard of a lock to pick. And then every time we increase our lockpicking skill, our lockpicking number is being increased by some very small amount. That's how I do it. If somebody asked me to do it right now. And then something like the sound amplifying lockpick thing, I would say probably increases the number, but only temporarily. Personally, what I do is I would maybe take like the difference between 1 and your actual lockpicking number and set your temporary lockpicking value to the average of those two. Effectively doubling... Not doubling your success rate, having your failure rate, if we want to be technical. Walk-in closet or corridor. We have plenty of keys, so let's just keep drafting rooms. That said... Okay, what does this mean? Maybe it says ignore that number, so would it just be 10? got new mechanics. Okay, so it's just 5. So ignore this entire slice. So negative 20 squared is 400. Divided by 20 is 20. I understand the new rule. Interesting that they still got some tricks up their sleeve. I'm going to make the dicey choice to pick Solarium. And I'm going to walk in, realize I don't have a shovel, and walk straight out. Do. Da 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 da. Well, I'm glad I did it that way because I need to re-roll here. And I need to re-roll again. Wow. Okay, guess this day just does not count. Sure. Fine. Won't give me a right turn, I see. That's okay, you've already given me a break room, so I choose to not complain. Perplexing cottage. Internally, I was hoping I would wrap all the cool stuff I want to do today at day 128 for Power of 2 synergy. But no such fortune. I still want to farm more stars. Hey, lockpicking kit. Well, situation continues as it has been for the past several moments. Gather your belongings. Find the observatory, do science, unlock the stars. Conservatory, manipulate the odds. Oh, absolutely I'm knocking that down to an unusual. I still want it late in the run, because we don't care about that ability text anymore. In principle, this is just now a 5-gem room that has the antechamber lever in it. But also, I want to still make it rare because I want it late in the run for now because of the memo. Rumpus Room. Well, Alzara's done for us, so I think we can ratchet that to rare and ignore it. I want Commissary to be commonplace because it's my favorite shop in the entire game. It's got utility. And that works. Do some gems. Parlor would be nice. Commissary. Den. Fill out things on the west and second to west hall. Commissary, I just made you commonplace. Glad you could join us. Keys for later. Gems for always. Shovel for kennel. Salt for food. There's a break room. More key potential. Not too worried about the layout of everything because once again we have foundation strats on our side. That's a 10. Getting these complicated. These are now just a matter of sight reading good. This is 1. Okay, 18 minus 7 is 11. Reversed is 11. And that's it. It's just turning into a visual maze. Garage for many keys. Storerooms for generally applicable items. I think I'll go West Wing. There's the pool. This could be beneficial to us. It's got the 2 boxes in there we can access, and opens up some more memos. I don't have the sledge. I thought I had the sledge. You just sort of assume you have the sledge. It's a very popular item. There's the terminal. A little late in the run. I'll take it, though. Let's see here. Log into the network. I won't check the staff today. Just go straight to the laboratory. It's not something you need to check every single day. Launch experiments. Star? No star. In that case, I'll take bedrooms. Let me reroll. Seems fine enough. Pump room's a little too early. I will parlor for gems. Want to make sure we get enough for the throne. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Interesting. So, with the requirement of one being true and one being false, if the gems are in this box, this would be true, this would be true, we'd have no false. The gems are not in that box. You must be true. Because that... No, sorry. You must have the gems. You must be false. So you're false, you're true, you're referring to this box, you have the gems. Nice. And with those gems, I'm more confident going north. Get ourselves the rank 8. Sauna's tempting, but it's too early for it. We need it on rank 8. Observatory is not my preferred choice, but it does bolster the stars, so we must take it. 96! Getting close. Clavis, Inkwell, Sail, Diamondus, Apple, not taking the Southern Cross. Drafting studio. That's good. I set this one rare because we ran out of rooms to draft. Look at all those. They're empty. So what's the memo looking like? It's March 15th. Cool. Aha. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. Okay. Now that makes complete sense to me. The full directory is 46 numbered rooms and 46 other rooms. 8 categories of 8 rooms each. So 46 plus 64, which would make the grand total of 110. Which does follow. We have all of these, 46. 8 here, 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 8 here. And that's the full strategy. Except the armory okay, the armory is listed. All right. So that's one of the 8 shops. It's just not always in the pool. Kind of like bookstore. Solarium, locker room, kennel. I will pick I do have a shovel. I will pick kennel, but I will not proceed because I want to draft a bedroom quickly, such that I may have the power of reroll. Reroll. There we go. After your second, we need to draft more bedrooms. This is a weird detour I'm going on. Geist bedroom would also just solve all my problems. Oh, it's one more bedroom on the pile. I'm gonna have to accept worse odds. I can't risk losing those rooms. If the point is memos. And the point is memos. I ain't burning the stars. But I ain't gonna sacrifice the possibility of memos if I don't have to. Use it. Oh, got some nerve showing up anyway. Passageway it is. Hope for more opportunities for a bedroom. There's a bedroom. We can now reroll. Excellent. Okay, here we go. Laboratory, we've already got it. Study and storeroom, already got it. We have failed. That's okay. Go to treasure trove. Okay, this is white and wavy. White, wavy, green, and. So handwritten. The next 3 green memos you find in this room will all be true. The next 3 green memos in this room are true. So this is false, but another color is true. So that's what we learned from the Black Sun Blue. Now this could be completely redundant saying the next 3 blue memos, or it could be the next 3 reds, which would imply that they're handwritten. It also means that at least one of the next 3 green memos will not be true. And possibly all of them. Cool, I'm learning how this works. Speaking of how this works, can you work me a planetarium, please? Just one. Nothing. Can you win stars at the table? I don't know. Let's roll anyway. I want to see what happens when free spins happens, but I'll take an allowance increase. Lovely. Nice arrangement of drinks and stuff. Well, I think this day has mostly ran its course. We're gonna make it to 100. Worst case scenario? Okay, actually, the worst case scenario is we never find an observatory, planetarium, or laboratory with thing again. But that is extremely unlikely. I'm gonna say the average case for what we're doing is that we always find an observatory on each day. In which case, we'll do this in 4 days. Any instant, like one instance of a good laboratory will get us there immediately. Planetarium would get this down to maybe 2 days. I have overshot my target. I never even went to the Foundation. I don't think I want to. I mean, yeah, there might be a planetarium in there, but I'm patient. Continue. Moving forward, we can do the thing. Problem is I can't really use Banner to help improve my odds with this mission. Considering the rooms I'm looking for are already blue, and blue rooms are already the predominant room color. Maybe I should have went for Geist there. I got greedy. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Well, this has fallen apart very rapidly. If this was true, they'd all be true. So this is not true. This is not true. You're true. It's in the white box. Proceed. And corridor, I suppose. Awkwardly early, but I don't want to get in my own way. Well, look at that. I'm getting in my own way. There is no harm in doing pool now. Especially when we want the memos later. I do not have a sledge. I guess I can do this. Items. People like a good items. A lot of ambient sound of water for a pool with no water in it. They really, really want me to draft bedroom, huh? Alright, but this better be a chapel. Closed exhibit. Close enough. Okay, we're getting a very densely packed starting arrangement. A little strange. There's Geist. That puts us up to 2 bedrooms, which puts us in laboratory range for the bedroom experiment. There's a terminal. Star me. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, give me the lab. Thank you. Star me. Star me. And let's go. We can force A to happen. Well, the first option. We can just banner to yellow, do it. Or we go by upgrades. We don't have to yellow, it'll just happen more slowly. And it may be more likely that we get to the observatory on exactly 100. I'll do this because it's guaranteed. We can make it guaranteed. There's one of them. 97. Good passageway alignment. I'd rather not ditch the gems, but the West Wing would be useful later on, so gym. I'll knock a few steps off. Kennel so we can keep going. Hello. Well, you're getting a consume. You're consumering. Well, there's another one. And I'd like to purchase some wares. A ledge. We can break a lot of stuff with that. Good gems. Now we're just missing some solid key source. Hey, look, a solid key source. That's at least 3. Another gem. Chapels attract the foundation, but pantry is away north. I'll take pantry. 98. So here's my plan. If I find observatory, I will immediately banner yellow, draft 1 shop, and then check the telescope. Such is the plan. 99. Banner the king. Shop me. I'd like to make a purchase. The stars. Now I have no idea what this will actually do, if anything. I don't know if the constellation's at 100. Just seem thematically appropriate. What are you? Oh. Yeah, this is what we've been looking for. Add a word to Spiral of Stars. Then oh. I see now. Add a word to Spiral of Stars. Then so you build out the power of the spiral over time. And in order for us to do that faster than just, hey, it's an observatory. Actually, forget that. Oh, wait, we don't have monk anymore. Oops. Unforget that. I was thinking we just monk the observatory and then just observatory forever. The other option is that we need to find a way to get the telescope under our control. Because then we can add more words. We get an extra effect per constellation each day. Then. What could it do? Also, if that first part of the text is always add one to the... How do we stop it? How do we stop it? You're getting the full 46, buddy. Nice. We're monking the observatory. We're monking the observatory, and we are sleeping for the next week in there. Like, just really rapid fire. Just completely abandon the rest of the house. That said, it's not guaranteed that we can draft it, just that it's in the pool. Still, though, I think it's worthwhile. We can maybe walk into the house, get Geist bedroom, or Banner... Well, I guess Banner Blue could tilt the odds. There are 4 outside rooms that are blue. Shelter. Well, okay, there would be 5 now, obviously. Shelter. The classroom thing. Shrine. We won't get Shrine, though. That's been out of the rotation because we monked it. And the 4th one, whose identity is escaping me right now. Oh, right, the tool shed. So we get 75% odds of drafting Observatory if we banner blue. But to get that to be a diminishingly, vanishingly small chance of failure, we want to find Geist bedroom first. There's also an argument to be made that we should also make an attempt at finding and reaching her ladyship's chamber, which would require a slightly different approach to our drafting strategy than what we've been doing by default. I'm accidentally going far more north than I was hoping. Beginning to regret making Kennel commonplace. It's forcing us into directions a bit more often than I'd like. Leave the break room to break the habit. 15. I assume count it twice. So 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, suddenly many more new rules. Oh, there's Geist. I asked for it before I made a new plan. So I will accept the old plan. Back to observatory. How long do you think the spiral scheme is in terms of literal text? Also, do you think having more stars will ruin it somehow? We've also lost Inkwell, which is inconvenient. Yeah, how's the sky looking? Looking pretty nice. Okay, so if we get to 150, Inkwell will return to us. Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then gain... Then gain what? Then gain what? I worry. Her ladyship was concerned about if the spiral ends. The box that said the journey never ends had what I interpreted as a visual depiction of that spiral. Is there an end to the spiral's reign of terror? How many things are there? How long does the text go? Does it just keep adding? We do not have foundation strats anymore. We go through this looking for Geist bedroom. This will be like our one solid chance at getting her ladyship's chamber. We'll do it via aquarium. There it is. What I'm hoping to find here is the telescope. We did not find the telescope. This concerns me. An air of ominousness continues to pervade. Truly, it never left us. Looking for Geist. Looking for Geist. There you are. I question how much of an effect the scepter is actually having. I think the odds manipulation may be more subtle than other odds manipulations. Either way, banner to blue. Got Geist ready. Didn't need it. We gotta remember to make sure we have a gem before doing this, though. One. gained one. One what? One what? One what? Okay, another attempt at her ladyship's chambers. I guess that'll do. I've completely abandoned the memos. We'll come back for them someday. We have failed in our ladyship quest. I guess we're just looking for Geist. Locked. Look for Geist in more normal locations. We could also maybe find the telescope in a weirder location, like Lost and Found. Guess we'll go this way. Observatory would also be fine. Laboratory is okay. Bedroom, closet, maybe off chance. Nope. What are we gaining one of, do you think? There's Geist. Banner's blue. I wonder what it's like with the... Like, I don't really do green synergies all that much, or ever. But I wonder how other people's houses have developed, their strategies have developed, with the potential of that kind of synergy. What the heck? Why is the shrine here? I didn't know the shrine could do that. I thought it went out of the rotation when you had a blessing. So I'm wrong. Add a word to spiral spells, then gain one key. I gained one key! Alright. I gained a key. Okay, first step of the day, another strike towards Ladyship's chamber. Barring that, Geist bedroom. We can go further. A shovel. May as well prep a laboratory experiment. If we can get, like, check map, get stars, that would be a nice way to maybe get up to 150 now. No such luck? So this is a fine substitute for Geist Bedroom. I'm still gonna go with permanent gold increase. Hello, Capra. I'm losing my mind. How are you? Well, we went for the ladyship's chamber and instead found Geist. Funny how that works. Hello. Welcome. There's Diamondus. And where's the spiral starts? Then getting one key and... And what? We are asleep. Gaining more gold on our allowance. That's a really fast Geist. Got everything we need right here. My allowance is at 99. One more! We'll be at 3 digits. The cross doesn't matter. Gain one key and one something else. Now, how much monk do we have left? We are out of monk. We are monkless. So ending here will not help us. Guess we'll actually explore the house. What if we get to 200? 2 spirals? Wild. So I guess now we're looking for incidental telescope or... Hey, it's the break room. How about we call it as is? Maybe add a little more stuff. Ooh, the existence of coat check is changing some equations in my mind. Because what if we find the telescope? What if we do? We can get the telescope, put it in coat check. From there, we have a very interesting option. I don't think we're getting her ladyship's chambers today. Maybe I could have bannered a purple, but failed to consider it. Not that big a problem. I'm obviously taking a bunch of shortcuts because I'm no longer that emotionally invested in this particular day. And truthfully, the only reason I'm filling it out so much is because I want to not have the end result screen say abandoned project, because it makes me feel bad. So across from pool we go. What's the earliest a room can be locked without it being like a room that makes a room locked? I'm wondering this at you. Okay, we are out of options unless we get the security card from the break room. And I'll try for it. So, double 5 is 10. 20 plus 7 is 27 minus 8. 19. Oh, this is interesting. 4 squared is 16 minus 4 is 12? Perhaps? That is indeed how that works. No security card. Called a day here. Called a stream here. We've definitely entered the day grind. We are fast forwarding into the future. Current leads. There's a sanctum key that's missing. I don't know where it's at. Maybe now that we've opened the thing, we should go back to the big door down below. Check if that's changed. Maybe the sanctum key's in it. Maybe. Other than that, our only lead is to fill out the constellation with more words and then also get many memos from rank 8. Look at all the blue rooms. Guess that's my fault. I have the banner. From this, we make it the future. And I guess I'm happy with how it went. Definitely feels like the game's focus is shifting. Where the heck is that last sanctum key? I'm Exception. This is In TV. Have a good day and good night.